I have done like this.
Sorry, Sapnil, I'll connect you in the breakout room.
Okay, ma'am.
Not here.
Okay, ma'am.
So let them explore with their own ideas.
Yeah, Maina, give me some time. I'll test it and I'll tell you. I'll give you feedback. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Siddharth, good morning. Hasib and Saurav, please join in breakout room 1. Yeah. I think many are facing problem in joining the session. No need to take an attendance as of now. You can receive so many messages. So guys, the plan is morning you will be doing your project and you will be completing your project and complete your presentation. Afternoon, post lunch, we will start with mini project presentation. I will try to cover maximum by afternoon. Least case, we will have it on tomorrow.
Should I take attendance, ma'am?
Huh?
But there are only 19
Yeah,
students
yeah.
have
You
joined.
you see general chat. So many facing problem in login. I think at 9 o'clock. If they try by 8:50, 55, there is no problem. I don't think. Um, no need to take attendance. 9 o'clock. There might be some technical glitch. It seems many are trying to join. I don't know. I cannot come to conclusion.
Same issue happens for me today.
Yeah, ma'am, it happened with me also.
Yeah, that but resolve before 9 a.m.
Okay, guys, whoever joined in, all of you, please continue work on your mini project, route planner with Java 8 feature. Okay, let it get
Yes,
finished. Yeah, let it get completed before lunch, all of us. Fine. Those who have completed, work on the PPT. Those who have not completed either PPT or the coding part, please finish it off.
Sir, you checked my code?
Yeah, I'll check your code. Yeah, I'm just importing it in IntelliJ.
Okay, sir. Please check and let me know.
Hello, Hasib sir.
Yes, Saurabh.
I'm taking Vivek Sharma to the breakout room.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, sir.
All of you who have joined currently, please work on the mini project and try to complete
Vivek?
it out.
Vivek Sharma.
Yeah. Vivek is no. Yeah, it is. He's there in the session. Don't take attendance.
No, yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
I will take at 10 or
Yes, ma'am.
11
Yes,
a.m.
yes,
I
ma'am.
hope you saw my messages in general channel.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What my Slack is overflow with messages.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, both of you take over. Bye.
Okay, ma'am.
Hello, Mainak, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Mainak, your code is not a Java 8 feature you have not introduced in your code, no?
This is the previous one.
Oh, previous one is fine, yeah. Without Java 8, without functional interface or optional or Lambda expression, it is fine, yeah.
Yes.
But for the project perspective, you have to convert it into Java 8. Means
That's what I.
whenever from city, based on from city, you want to filter the root details. So you have to use it with stream and filter API. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, if it is in a previous old project of root
Yes,
planner,
sir.
it is okay.
Then task 4 was pending. That's why.
Yeah, task 4. So first task 3 you are going to convert into Java 8 feature. Task 4 we'll see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can you check Slack?
Yeah. Who is this Siddharth? No.
Madhu, sir.
What,
Madhu.
sir? No, sir.
Madhu.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Madhu, your code is correct. You have implemented all the Java 8 feature. So you have used optional feature. You have used stream and what is that? Yeah, for show direct flights. You
Predicate.
have used predicate. You have used good. For
And
sorting, you have used compare. You have,
sorted also I have changed now. I'll share that
okay,
code.
yeah, because you use compare instead of compare. Try to use map and all. Okay.
1 second, sir. I'll send it now.
Okay, fine. And then show correct connection. Yes, you have used. Yeah, it's okay.
So this code is changed it actually.
Which one?
Sorting. Now,
Sorting. Yeah. They try to make it more using advanced feature of Java. Yeah, without the traditional feature. Yeah.
is this correct for the?
Yeah, it's correct. Correct only. If is it showing you the output, right?
Yeah, it's shown the output.
Yeah, fine. Then the code wise means feature wise to be implemented in this code. It is okay.
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 Sir. Okay.
Yeah. All of you, please continue working on a mini project, route planner, so that you'll be ready by afternoon for presentation. Yes, I'll just call out some names. You just tell me whether you guys are there or not. Subham Kumar, are you there?
Yes.
Subham? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Subham Alam, are you there? Subham Alam? Sodit? Sodit, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Gaurav?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Prashant is there? Rushikesh?
Yes, sir, I'm here, Prashant.
Okay. See, these are these of you, Subham Kumar, Subham Alam, Sodit, Vivek. Vivek, are you there? Vivek?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Vivek, Gaurav, Prashant, and Rushikesh. So you are going to give a debrief of any one of the sprint which you have written. Okay. So you take 15 minutes time. Practice means select which sprint you want to give a debrief, or you want to explain us what you have written. Okay. Be prepare yourself with, sorry,
Which course?
any course. You go with course 4. Course 4 where the object oriented concepts are there. Okay. Course 3, course 4.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in course 3 and course 4, you can go with any sprint, whichever you feel like comfortable you are with, and whichever you have written completely, you have to explain that code to us. So for that, I'm giving you 15 minutes time for preparation. Okay.
And sir, what about course 5?
Course 5, if you want to, it's your choice. I'm telling you. If you are comfortable with giving explanation on course 5 any sprint, that is also fine.
Okay.
It is not a project, it is just a debrief. Okay, we just want to know how much how you are explaining the code, what you have written. Fine. Okay, possible.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So whoever name I just called out, if another 15 minutes, you prepare yourself, analyze, means understand the problem statement, and based on the problem statement, how you go solving it out. Got it? That you have to explain to us. Fine. So now it is to 9:26, 9:45 we'll start the debrief. Okay. Shubham Kumar, Shubham Alam, Sodit, Vivek Sharma, Gaurav, Prashant, and Rushikesh. One sprint you prepared and give an explanation.
Sir, can I take breakout room, sir?
No, not breakout room. We'll be in the session, main session only, because nobody is there in the main.
Sir, I have a problem in one sprint, sir.
No, first whichever sprint you have completed already, you go explaining that sprint only. Okay, your issues in sprint we will be seeing after your debrief. Fine.
So Vivek Sharma या Vivek Kumar sir?
Vivek Sharma.
Okay sir.
Vivek Sharma, yeah. See, if you have any problem in any sprint, let it be for a time being. We are going to discuss that. So we are going to resolve that problem after the debrief completed. Okay?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Sir,
Take 15 minutes time, prepare. One by one. So the sequence would be first would be Shubham Kumar, second Shubham Alam, then Sodit, then Vivek, then Gaurav, Prashant, and then Rushikesh. You have to give 5 minutes or 10 minutes debrief explanation. That's it. For that you prepare. Okay. Anywhere you got stuck in the sprint, that will resolve just after this debrief. Don't worry.
sir.
Whichever sprint is currently working fine, all the test cases are running fine, those you pick and give an explanation.
So can you check Slack?
Yes, Madhu, you have changed the sort. Is it working fine for you?
It's working. I have one doubt, sir. I have to share. Can I go to breakout room for a minute?
No, I see nobody is there in the main session. No, we'll take you in the breakout room after some time. Possible?
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah, please, because I have to be here. That's why.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, because Sangeeta ma'am will not be there till morning break. She is having some. She is not feeling well, so
Okay.
that's why. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Asif sir,
Yeah, Siddharth.
sir, our Java course is almost, I think it's completed.
Yes, yeah.
But
After
sir,
there is only one module. RD. Okay, Java course will be completing. Yes, yeah.
but sir, I think multi-threading is not included in our course.
Yeah, if you want multi-threading, okay, one session we can give it. Or we can give you some input on multi-threading if you want. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's I just wanted to say that thing only.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Since you have a
Anytime, any
requirement.
day, anytime, sir, when you are comfortable or
Yeah,
ma'am is
yeah.
comfortable
Maybe
for
in
one
the
or
weekend.
1.5 hours.
Maybe in the weekend we can discuss on multi-threading. No problem. Okay. I'll
Okay,
just
sir. Okay.
confirm with Sangeeta that you have a requirement which is extra requirement, which is not part of this our curriculum. So we'll have some extra session and we'll explain that topic to you. Okay.
Yes, sir. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Your
my
voice
voice is
different
not.
from.
Yeah, yeah. I'm okay only. No problem. I'm okay. Yes, hi everyone. Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, who will go first? Shubham, right? Shubham, you will go first. Shubham Kumar, please go ahead, Shubham Kumar. Share your screen. Shubham, are you there? Shubham?
Sir, I think Subham is not there in meeting.
Not there, no? Okay, fine. Okay, then we'll go for next. We'll go for Shubham Alam. You are there? Sodit, are you there? Sodit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead, Sodit. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Let up.
Sir, is it okay?
Yeah, visible.
Good morning, friends. I am Shodhit Kumar, and I am going to present one program and explain in front of you, everyone. So basically, we have to design a calculator. As per the problem statement, we have to design a calculator and perform a certain operation which were given by a user, like addition, subtraction, and multiplication, and division of integers, and modulo of integers. And there is a task too in which we have to perform some scientific calculation, like compute of seal values, floor value number, root of non-negative numbers, compute an exponential expansion. So these are the tasks we have to perform in this program. So before going to our main program, we have to perform this task with the use of a through and through keywords with the help of exception. And so before going to the main program, so we let us understand what is the exception handling. So exception handling are the abnormal events that occurs during the exception of a program. And these are the two types. One is checked exception and other is unchecked exception. And we are here using a checked exception. So let us come to our main program. Let us see. So here we have a three classes. One is mathematical class, and other is scientific calculator class, and third is exception handling class. And here we are dealing with a runtime exception, which is unchecked exception. Runtime exceptions comes under an unchecked exception. Okay, so let us perform our first task, which is mathematical calculator. Here we are providing some certain operations like addition of two numbers, and subtraction of two numbers, and multiplication of two numbers, and division of numbers. So in first method, I am going to take an input from a user as a variable A and a variable B, whose data type is double, and perform a certain operation of addition and returning the value in the form of double. So it is a public class, so it is accessible by everyone. And now we have a another method which is subtraction, in which we are using again a two value from a user and performing a certain operation and returning a value in a double data type. Again, we are doing a same operation, taking an input from a user and performing a certain task, which is a multiplication, and returning the value in a double data type. And now we comes to the division operation. Here we are taking input from is in integer form and performing operation and using some if else condition, like if the b is greater than 0, then we have to simply divide, perform a division. Else if b is less than 0, so if b is less than 0 means it becomes an indeterminate form, so we are returning a by b. And if b is equals to 0, then it is an indeterminate form, so we cannot divide this number, so we are returning a 0. Else if these conditions are not true, then we are using a throw keyword, which is it is a throw keyword. It is a basically used in a method.
So see, when b equal to 0, that time it will throw exception. Okay. When the denominator is 0, that means the result will go to infinity. That time it will throw exception, not in the else part. You don't, here you write, you remove this thing. B is less than 0, okay. Then, yeah. What you do here, remove the 27 and 28 line.
Actually, sir, I have done already, but this is not working.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it is not working because when b equal to 0, that time it should throw exception.
Yeah,
Getting? Okay, you rectify later. Go ahead with your explanation.
And after that, we are using a modulo operation, in which we are taking an input from a user, which is in double data type, and performing a modulo operation and the value in a double data type, which is a public.
Why, Shodit, wait.
Yes, sir.
Why we are using the exception in only divide method? Why not other methods?
Sir, actually, main task of exception is to handle a error while occurring a program. And
Okay.
in other operation, we are not handling any type of error. Like if you give input in addition part, the input you given, it perform addition. And in subtraction part, there is the same thing. Whatever the input, it perform. And in multiplication part, whatever the input you were given, it perform. But when it comes in division part, it throws exception, because there is we have seen that in division there is a many forms which is called indeterminate form, like when 1 divided by 0, when 1 divided by 0, it does not perform a division. So that's why we are using in through exception in
Okay, very good. Continue.
Okay, sir. And this is a part of our main mathematical class. And now comes to our scientific calculator class. So here, before going to our main program, let us understand the meaning of the some words, like what is the meaning of seal and what is the meaning of floor. And okay, so seal is so basically seal is a nearest largest number, means rounding of a value. Means if you give an input like 3.8, gives output like 3. This is the value of this is solid state. So here we are using in scientific calculator part. It is a public class. So in this first method is our seal of a number. So here we are using taking input from a user which is in float data type and performing an operation of math.seal. If the number is greater than 0, like we cannot perform a seal of a number like 0, then it throws a exception and returning the value in a double form. And our next method is public double float of a number. So float of a number is converting float to an integer. So in this also we are taking input from a user which is in float data type and performing approximately same operation. Like if the number is greater than 0, then we perform an operation math.float. It is a predefined function in the Java database, and we are just giving an input in a variable form like number and taking an output in return which is in double data type. If there is a number is less than 0, then it throws an exception because we cannot perform a floor of a number like minus 1.7.
Can't we do it? We can do it, no? Floor of a number.
Yeah, sir.
So see, if you have a minus
cannot-
1.7, the floor or minus 1.7 would be minus 1, no?
Sir, we cannot, I think we cannot do it. Like, let me share one.
His problem statement is telling like that, that you, for the 0 and negative number, you can't do floor operation.
Yeah, sir.
Show me where it is written.
Yes, sir. If the in floor of a number, if the value is 0 or negative, raise an alert.
Okay, good,
We have
fine,
given.
fine. Okay, no problem, good, go ahead.
So we are in floor of a number, which is taking input from a float type, float data type, and performing a predefined with math.floor is a predefined function in the Java data, and taking a number from an input and performing an operation means converting a float into an integer value and returning in double data type. And if the value is less than 0, then we have to throw an exception. And here we are using a throw keyword, which is a checked exception and which is used in inside a method, mostly used in inside a method. And where we use throws is a keyword which is mostly using in class or a main method. We can use it. It is a checked exception. Through is a checked exception and followed by a class. And so we will come to the next method, which is a public long power.
Okay, Sodit, I think it's okay. This much is enough, Sodit. Good explanation. Good job.
Okay, sir.
So yeah, you are clear what you have written. That is the good thing about it. And explanation is also very slow and steady, and it was very good explanation. Okay, you can stop sharing, Sodit.
Thank you, sir.
Vivek, are you there? Vivek? Vivek, are you there?
Sir, which Vivek? Vivek Kumar, Vivek Sharma.
Vivek Sharma, I think.
I think he is there.
Yes, sir, I am here.
Yeah. I told you your name, right? Last time that you supposed to prepare for the debrief.
Sir, I have given the debrief.
Already you have given.
Yeah, sir.
No, but one more time, Sangeeta ma'am ask us to take a debrief from you. Can you do it one more time?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, just a 5 minutes debrief you give. 5 minutes on any sprint.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Share your screen.
Sir, can I give on Maze Runner?
You can go for that. Yes, no problem. Saurabh Panwar.
Yes, sir.
Saurabh, can you just take his debrief? I'll go to breakout room with Swapnil. I'll come back.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead taking his debrief. Okay.
Sir, I also, Madhu.
Madhu also. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll go for breakout room. Saurabh, please take care of the debrief
Yeah,
of
sure,
Vivek
sure,
Kumar.
sure. Okay, Vivek, you can start.
Yes, sir. This debrief is about Maze Runner, which is based on the multi-dimensional array. In this
Very good.
program, we have to make a maze.
Hmm.
Maze is a network of path and has it's like puzzle that we want to draw with a set of programming.
Okay.
So in this we using as sky character and print it.
Hmm.
In this program we have two class. First is for build maze, second is for print maze, and third is main method.
Okay.
First we take a multi-dimensional array named maze
Okay.
and initialize it with the values of 1, 3, and 0 and 4.
Okay.
Then we have to call both the methods. I go to the method firstly for build maze.
Okay.
In this we have take a array and initialize it with
No, line number 5. What does this line number 5 says?
yeah sir, it is a method
Hmm.
of build maze
Hmm.
in which return type is int.
No. Return type is what?
Array.
No, see in the line.
Character.
Hmm. Multi-dimensional array of char.
Yeah, sir. It's a multi-dimensional array of char. In this,
And what is the parameter?
parameter is a multi-dimensional array of int.
Very good. What is its name?
Build maze.
No, maze.
Maze.
The
Sir.
parameter name is maze. The
Maze,
method name
yes.
is build maze.
Yes, sir.
Okay, continue.
Sir, in this method, we first take a multi-dimensional array of name maze car and initialize it with length maze dot length that we have initialized in main method.
Okay.
And inside 8th line we take a array of
Of
first horizontal row and second loop is for vertical row. And inside this we have to make a condition of if else. This condition is state that if this maze occurs with 1, then it change it to the ASCII character, this ASCII character.
okay.
If it's 0, then it print a blank space in the array.
Okay.
If it is 3, then it print S. And if else it print E if it occur with any other correct numbers. And last, after making the array, it returns the maze char array. And in second method, we have to print the array. This method name is print maze and return type is void. And
Okay.
taking an input of last method, which is char maze car. In this, we have also taken 2 loops for printing the both rows and columns of
Okay.
maze car and print it.
So how it is printing? Can you explain?
Yeah, sir. First, when I is equal to 0 and j is equal to 0, it prints the first. This one is changed with this character, this ASI character. Then it goes to int I is equal to 1. No, sir. Then it goes to j is equal to 1 and I is equal to 0, which means this line.
Are you sure?
No, sir, this line 3.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, very good.
So first it print this line, then it comes to 36 line.
Okay.
This is the flow of printing the maze.
Okay.
That's all, sir.
Okay, good.
Yeah, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Saurav, are you taking the debrief, Saurav?
Yes, sir. Just finish one.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah.
You please continue.
Okay, fine. I'll continue. Who is next? Vivek is done, no? Sodit is done. Vivek Sharma done.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, I'll go for the next one then. One second. Yeah. Okay, Gaurav, can you please go ahead and give your debrief? Gaurav?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead, Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Gaurav, are you saying? Are you starting? Yeah, take your time. Take 2 minutes time, understand the problem statement, get yourself ready, and then start. Yeah, Gaurav, are you ready? Gaurav,
Yes,
am I
sir.
audible?
Sir.
Yeah, please go ahead, Gaurav. Start explanation.
It is visible.
Yeah, it is visible.
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, the problem statement is the book for a
Your
book.
voice is a bit low, be louder.
Sir, audible, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, firstly, it is the problem of the bookstore for making a program for the bookstore.
Okay.
The model we take in class in Java. We will take two modules for the class in Java. Okay, for the bookstore, the attributes for each class, model behavior for the each classes. Implement the method of calculate and discount on the creation. We will take given a discount for the given a there is given a problem statement 25%. Create constructor for the each class. We will create the constructor for the class there is a four classes from there, three classes from there, two classes from there, author and bookstore.
What is the relation between author and the book?
Yes, sir.
What is the relation between author and the book?
Sir, author is the presentator of the book. Book is the uh, presentation actually.
What is the relation between book and bookstore? Book and bookstore.
Book is the made by made by author, and bookstore is the book is going there and for the selling.
No, go with has a relation. Is it a see? Book is a author or book has a author?
Okay.
What is the relation? Is a relationship or has a relationship?
Sir, has a relationship.
Yeah. So that means it is a aggregation, right?
Yes, sir.
And bookstore is a book or bookstore has a book?
Sir, book is
Bookstore has a book, no, not is a book.
okay, sir.
Yeah.
But
So
sir,
that means author is a part of the book data and book is a part of the bookstore data.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so that means here you have a composition relationship. It is not an inheritance. It is a aggregation.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Now explain.
Sir, it is the first class, first class from my program. It is the author class. We will take a two string, author name and author name is declared on the book is front page for the making by the author. We will given a public string author name. There is a all detail for the author name and
So what is gate author name? What is gate author name?
we will be displaying the name for the author
Is it for displaying?
in the book, sir.
No, what is gate author name? It is a function, no?
Yes, sir.
It is what is it? It's technical term.
We will get a name for author.
Yeah, it's a gate author name means it is an accessor and mutator. Okay, accessor it is. Okay, go ahead, Gaurav.
Yes, sir. Then we will author name is author. There is all details for the author. It's display in the program, sir. Its class is the of all the given author details, author name and author uh, de declaration for from this part, sir.
Hmm.
This is a book class, sir.
Okay.
We will take a book class of book. Because implemented data hiding declare number of variable private because there is a private structure. We will take a user defined data type is their book class. We will take a int. We will given the number of a book. This is
Okay.
then we will take a string because the book is the string class and the author. But sir, I think some doubt from here because program is something issue. But this author, sir, we will take any name for there, sir.
See, small author is you can give any name, but capital A author is a class name. It is a user defined data type name.
Okay, okay. So we will
Okay,
take
so
author.
yeah, so the first author, which is a capital, it has to be the same name. What name you have given to the class. Okay.
Okay.
But the second author, which is a small letter, you can give any name, your choice.
Okay, sir.
That is a variable.
Yes, sir. Then we will use float data type for the price. For the book, what is the price of book and what is the date and other. We will take a float type. We will given the int get for the showing in book the number of book, name of book, sir. This is the get for the inside the book. It's a front page of book in my program, sir.
Okay.
We will return that. So we will display this in.
Not display. Return is not for display.
Sir, it's
To fetch the value. To fetch
Yes,
the
sir.
value of the particular variable, we are going to use return. We are going to use getter.
yes, sir.
Hmm.
Then we will given the set this number. This is display in. It's display, no, sir.
Not display, just for initializing the ISBN with the value.
So it's initialized, sir. It is initialized in the book, sir.
Hmm.
Program, sir. Then we will take a book name. We will get a book name. We will.
So these are all you do line by line. You don't have to explain. These are all getter setter. Getter
we will
getter
take
to get the value. Setter to set the value.
Yes, sir.
Okay, like that. So automatically you can get it generated in
Yes,
IntelliJ.
sir. We will get
Since
all the
your-
details from there, sir.
Oh yeah, since your IntelliJ was not working, you have not seen this practically.
Yes.
Okay, so once it's now your IntelliJ start working, create a author class, have some data in it, and generate a getter setter automatically. Generate a toString automatically. Generate a constructor. Yeah.
Getter setter method, though they're also implemented it same.
Yes, yes. Means you don't have to write code. You don't have to go for code for every
Yes, sir, we
getter
don't
setter
write it,
variable.
it's implemented automatically.
Yes, yes, yes. Now you go back to the bookstore implementation class. Bookstore class. You go to bookstore class. What is happening here?
This is a book is implemented. Sir, we will declare the bookstore details, sir. Displaying the book, implementing the bookstore.
Not displaying. Why? What is happening here? We have a two variable. No, one
Yes,
is
sir, two
bookstore name
variable, bookstore
and
name
bookstore
and
registration
bookstore
ID,
registered
and it
ID.
has got an array of books.
Yes, sir.
So now we have a getter setter for bookstore name,
Yes, sir. There is
registration
using a
ID, and
getter
book
setter
array
method.
of books. That's it. Nothing else.
Yes, sir. We will use there is a getter setter method from there to using the for the bookstore, sir.
Go with the now you go for bookstore implementation.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. We will
Okay.
take a main class for the bookstore, sir.
It is not a main. Is not main is a class. Is it?
Yes, sir. Bookstore implementation is the class, sir.
Main is a function. Okay.
Yes, the main function. There is
Okay.
starting from main function. We will take a author name to author. We will new author. So initializing the author name, sir. There is and book name, book, sir. This part, sir. Author set author name. We will set the name for the author. So we will take a set set option, sir. Set author name, sir. Then we will initialize the name, sir. Here.
Yes. Good.
Then we will take a author for the auto pin name, sir. It is displaying with this. Both are the displaying in the initialize in the book, sir. Sir, I don't have pen name, sir. What?
Pet name. It is a pet name. Pet name.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pet name. Forget this. And we will take a book class, book implementation from there to there, sir. All details for the book, sir. And book number and author name and book name and generation, generic and surprise and bookstore. Which bookstore it will go, sir? Yeah.
Okay, fine, Vivek. Okay, well attempt. Good try, but need more improvement.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
Something confusion from that, so I will ask you, sir.
No problem. Yeah. So all the sprints, whatever you have done, you have a look at it and trace the program and how it is how the control is flowing. Have a clear idea. Okay. And while explaining the code by yourself, any doubt is there, you ask us. Fine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. You can stop sharing now. Okay, who will be the next? Other guys, you please work on your mini project, either on PPT or on the coding part, you work on that. So you don't have to be part of this debrief. Okay. Means don't go out of this meeting, be here, but work on the project.
Sir, please check on this Slack.
Yeah. Who is this?
Praveen, sir.
Praveen, okay. Okay, connecting flight for all of you. I will take a one small session and we will discuss connecting flights. Okay. Because most of you all are having problem in connecting flights. How you can do that? So that we'll take a small session, common session for all of you for the task force. Okay. Meanwhile, how if the connecting flight is working for you in a normal non-recursive way without Java 8, that is also fine. Keep the code like that. For the demo, we are going to discuss how through Java 8 we can implement it in a small common session for all of you. Okay. Praveen, is that okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay, who is next? Who will be giving the Praveen? Are you ready with the PPT?
No, sir.
Yeah, start working on PPT then. Just for a time being, you pass this. You skip this task for work of this project go working on the PPT so that you can give the presentation today only. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Gaurav is done. Gaurav, no. Gaurav, are you there? Gaurav
Yes, sir.
Srivastava?
Yes, sir.
Your debrief is done or not done today?
Yes, sir. I will give.
You only give the debrief, right?
Yes, sir. Last I am.
You have only given.
Yes,
Okay,
sir. Book
okay,
store
yeah.
program.
Okay. Then Prashant, are you there, Prashant?
Yes, yes, sir.
Can you go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Share your screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay, palindrome. Okay, good.
Sir, I am. Sir, one sec. Sir, so this palindrome is a word which is same from the rear and front and rear. If we spell it, then it will be same from the front and rear. Sir, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, go. Yes, we are listening. Yes.
Sir. So, sir, if the suppose we take this string Hana, if index of at 0 and index at last element, if character at last index and first index is same, so sir we will check sir, I will come to the question that
Okay, okay. Don't get nervous. Be steady and be cool and calm, and then do the explanation. Don't worry.
so we have taken a string that is words. It will store those it's storing those words that we have to check whether it's a palindrome or not. We have created its object here, and then we will call the function which is doing this task. We will come to this portion here, time is equals to 0. It will return how many number of palindromes are these in this word string. Yes, sir. Then we have
Yes.
passed our parameter here, that is string words, the same array. Then temp is for int I equals to 0, I is words dot length, words dot length. This means if the words it will go to the words dot length, that is suppose 3 or 4. Then if words at 0th index, if the element at 0 index is nothing, then we will continue and check for the other. If it's empty, then it will go to the else part and check whether the character at the first it's like a 2D array. It's in an array inside an array. That is, if the Hana, I mean this string Hana, we can cut it, we can इसको सब अलग अलग पोर्शंस में डिवाइड कर सकते हैं. जैसे ये खुद में एक स्ट्रिंग एक एरे है. This is a string in itself which is having 6 characters. So we will check where count 0, and then the word is an array. We will check now here if words I, that is at index 0 of the string if 0th index at the string, that means h, and the last
Yes, Prashant, where you got stuck somewhere?
Sir, I forgot the character remote.
Okay. Just check it out, analyze it, and then you can speak regarding that.
Yes, sir. This character array will convert this string that how many characters are in it. So we have taken a variable last num, and this will store the value of length of the word array, the second one array, and it will be equals to 5. Then there is a for loop, the j equals to 0, which will go to the second array's length, and if the element sorry, it will go to 0. Yeah, it will check the 0th element should be equals to first element should be equals to 4 if we have a six character string. Okay, then it will go to 0, only half of the strings, because half of the strings is equal to the other half, then it's already done. So we will check it till the half of the word dot length, and then we will come to the else if part. Else if part, if 0th index of the word array is not equals to last num, then count will equals to 1. Else we will go to this part and we will print this word, the word, the palindrome, and we will return here on the 43rd line. 43rd line, total number of palindromes. Sir, do you get something?
Yes. Okay. Well attempt, Prashant. But you need to, because long back you have worked on this program, so you might not have fully remember the logic of it. But if you do a dry run, no, then you'll have a clear idea. If you take a word, suppose level, and then based on that word, if you do the dry run on this programs line by line, then you'll have a better picture what is happening in this program.
Sir, I can make it, but I can't explain it.
Sorry?
Sir, I can create this program, but I am unable to explain.
No problem. How much you have explained, that is fine. Good attempt. But you just by yourself you give a mock that if you are presenting this program to someone else, how you should explain him. Okay. So that through practice it will come. So you take yourself as the reviewer and yourself as the giver of the presentation, and then through practice automatically the explanation will come into you in flow. Don't worry. Okay, good item, Prashant. You can stop sharing now.
Hasib sir.
Yes, Kalapala.
Sir, I am still facing issue with my laptop, sir.
Okay.
It is not logging with my laptop. When I log in with my laptop, the site can't be reached right now, and the portal will not be able to log in.
Okay, can you try it again? It is being resolved. The portal issue got resolved. Can you try it again?
Kalapala,
Yes,
just
sir,
log in and share the screen with me. I'll write a mail. No problem. Just try one more time.
Okay, sir.
Share the screen here only, Kalapala. Saurabh is there. He will help you.
Sir, I have one doubt.
Once again, yes,
Sir,
Vivek, what is the doubt?
Sir, on what topic we have to make a presentation on earlier mini project? Yeah, yesterday.
No, the new mini project which you have converted in Java 8. That project.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Kalapala, go to 1920x1080.
.com.
No, just go to niit.com/India. No login, no nothing.
Okay, sir.
Remove this login. Okay, go back to open google.com. Is your internet working?
Yes, sir.
So go to again that login page.
NIT.com/India. So here,
Yeah. Yeah, go to now. Yeah, sign in. Yeah, click on sign in.
yes, sir, I will click 2 times or 3 times. We are waiting for Google Analytics.com and something.
Okay.
Sir, is this happened every time?
Yeah, share this screen with me.
Sir, can I take this picture and share to you?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Saurav, shall we continue to the next debrief?
Yeah, sure, sir.
Okay. You just check with backend team with this screenshot, no?
Yes, sir. I'm sending a mail to them.
Okay, fine. Prashant is done. Rushikesh, are you prepared? Rushikesh, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead and give the debrief of any one of the sprint.
Okay, just a minute, sir.
Yeah, share your screen and just go ahead with your debrief.
Okay.
Saurabh, sir, it's done.
My screen is visible.
Yes, it is visible. Yes.
Sir, this is problem statement, and here we want to write a program to read file first. They will give input text file, and we want to write the program for read this file and convert this chapter in each string uppercase. Remaining character is lowercase. And third task is we are newly create string output. This output output text file and use commas by this separated commas and remove this spaces. So here, firstly, we will import the package file demo and sorry, this package and import the Java package. This is a read write file class, and in this class, sir, we get a void return type file data from this method, and this is for error handling through IO exception, input output exception. Then, sir, we will here create a RDF object and a new object, and this passing this input file address and store in RDFs, and we want to read this file, so that we're using read file reader ff object, and in this object we pass the this object, sir, here, and
Good, very good.
and after that, sir, we create a buffer reader for this reading file speedily. For this, sir, we buffer reader create a big object, and this passing this ff for this reading, and here the reading is happening. Then we create a variable data for a string data type, and we call this sorry, call not this object read line by line, and we create a output data object here, sorry, array, and in this array we want to split by commas. So here we're using split function for this splitting this data, and after that we get a SR object for a string data type. Then we using for loop here. I is equal, we get integer I is equal to 0, and this is for data length for all output this in this file. Yeah, just a minute. And here increment happening in this loop, sir. We initialize with output data array, and here output is I for first integer, and here, sir, we want to first character is capital. So here in output data for he get a first character, and then is for this uppercase. After that, sir, here we get equal statement, and then I is equal to output data is length -1. Means, sir, here we start 0 to n-1. So this is position is 0, and this is for n. So here we get n-1 means 1. So here, sir, comparing is checking for this I is equal to n minus in data n-1. After that, sir, we output I here. After that, sir, here we want to this substring for this 0 and 1 position, and get it.
Rushikesh, one question, Rushikesh.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me in a line number 25, okay?
Okay.
Output data of 0 means what? Output data of 0 means what?
Output data. Yes.
Where I is 0, so output data of 0, it means what value?
Output data 0 means, sir, this, sir.
Excellent. Good. Fine. Okay.
Because our array, sir, starting with 0 to n-1, sir.
Yes. Yeah.
And sir, we want to first character upper. So here we can use the top uppercase function to first character uppercase. Then sir, 1 and remaining is also lowercase. So in else part, sir, we want to, sir, just a minute, sir.
So what you are doing over here in these two line?
Sir,
What half your time good?
this is, sir, first in, sir, we get a output data string, and this first character is upper, and other than, sir, I is equal to not I is equal,
When I is not the last index, then
sir, put this comma, sir, and continue this.
okay. Then don't. When the I index is not the last character, then you are adding a comma to that. Is it like this?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, but see, at the last, after last word, you don't have to put comma, no?
Yeah, sir.
You have to put comma in between only. So in the if part only comma should be there. Else part comma will not be there. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, fine. Go ahead with the other thing. Go ahead with the other part of the program.
Then, sir, here we create a WF object for this file, and we're passing this output .text file, and this, sir. And after that, sir, create a new file. Means here we want to create new file. So using create new file function, and create a new file of output.text. After that, sir, we want to write in that stuff. So using file writer, and create for this, we want to create new object FA, and this object passing through this, and after that, sir, we call FA. Yes, sir, and write in SR, means this part, sir. Output.
Okay, Rishikesh, good. Well attempt, very good explanation.
Sir, any feedback for me?
Oh, sorry.
Any feedback for me?
Yeah, feedback means see the articulation of your expression should be a little bit better. Okay, so you should have used more technical term, okay, than normally explaining it with the name of that variable. Like, so you should tell like this: output data array of I, means it is an array which is going to hold the capital case string which is there in the input.txt file, which has got read like that. So explanation is okay, but it has to be little bit more professional while speaking.
Technical words. That's why, sir.
Yeah. So whenever you are going in an interview, if they ask you to explain a code, or then you have to go with the technical term. You have to use more technical term, so that they will get to know, yes, you are technically good in that particular concept. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, explanation, logic, it's okay. Fine.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, Rishikesh.
Hasib sir.
Yes, sir.
Can I take attendance now?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, learners, all, please pay attention now. Abhilash Saha.
Present, sir.
Chitresh Singh Kataria. Harsad.
Present,
Akshat
sir.
Sawan.
Present, sir.
Okay, okay. Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Joel,
Present, sir.
Kalapala,
Yes, sir.
Khuddus, Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Khuddus,
Yes, sir.
Menak,
Yes,
Praveen, M,
Yes, sir.
Ramya.
Madhu present, sir.
Okay, okay, yeah, I know. Ramya, Shorjo,
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari,
Yes, sir.
Sudeep, Sukrit, Swapnil,
Yes, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Yes, sir.
Nikhil,
present, sir.
Sagar, Roshan, Adesh Sharma,
Present, sir.
Abdul,
Present, sir.
Akash Kannaujiya, Anurag Gaur,
Present, sir.
Dipesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav Srivastav, Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rishikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan Alam,
Present, sir.
Shodit Kumar,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra,
Present, sir.
Jayashri.
Present, sir.
Present, sir. Present, sir.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Sir, Jayashree present.
Yes. Both are present. Okay, thank you. Sir, you can continue.
Saurabh, sir.
Sir, Gaurav
Yes.
Srivastava.
Saurabh, sir, need you.
Yeah, who's this?
Gaurav Srivastava, sir.
Gaurav
Siddharth,
Srivastava.
Siddharth.
Siddharth, yes, you are marked present. Gaurav Srivastava, why didn't you say?
I'm asking for your help.
That's some mic issue, so I will.
Okay. Khuddus, what happened to you?
Sir.
Khuddus, okay, present, you are present. Yes, who is asking for my help?
Sir, Siddharth.
Yes, Siddharth. So you want to go to
Sir,
a
please.
breakout room?
Yeah, because it's related to project now.
Okay.
So shall you go for a break and come back? Morning break.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Madhu. Okay, all of you. Let's go for a morning break. We'll come back after 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it is 11:07 now. 11:17 we'll come back. Saurabh, have you taken him in the breakout room?
No, sir, no.
Okay, you just after coming back from the
Okay.
break, you take him.
Okay, Siddharth, after break, we'll go to the breakout room.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Even you can invite me in the breakout room. I will be in the breakout.
Okay, yeah. After break, I'll call you.
It's 11.
Yes, someone was saying something. Yeah, it's 11. Correct. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we'll resume back after 11 at 11:18. See you guys. Yes, everyone, please confirm your presence by raising your hand. Yes, how many are back? Okay, Anurag, Deepesh, Gaurav, Mainak, Nikhil, Rushikesh, Shukrit, please join back.
Join, sir, join.
Okay, fine. Guys, if you have any doubts on any of the tasks on the project, you can share your doubts. Yes, Siddharth, your voice is getting cut, it's breaking.
Yeah, Siddharth, let me take you to the breakout room. Siddharth, join room 2.
Yes.
Okay, Tejas.
Siddharth, join room 2.
Guys, you require any help on the project, you let me know.
Sir, I needed help.
Yes, Adesh, tell me. You share your screen.
Okay, sure. Here only.
Here only share your screen, yes, no problem. Yes, where you have what you are not getting, the Adesh?
Wait, sir. When I enter the city like San Francisco or Los Angeles, no, then I'm not getting the result.
Yeah, because
Whereas
you are where you are taking the input, go there. You have used only next. You have to use next line. So for some of your friends is having same issue. Next line it should be.
I had taken there.
You have taken it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But
Just
here I
run it. String CT1. No, now you have to call it. No. Destination city is CT1. Then you need to call it. No, the way you have commented that line.
No,
Line number
first
80.
time, no, sir. First time taking two city here,
Okay.
and that is being taken in city only, here.
Okay. So
In this
f
one.
dot show direct flight. In the show direct flight, San Francisco and all is not showing.
Yeah, but Delhi and those all are showing. I'll show.
Yeah, run it.
If I'll enter the Delhi, no.
First is all the route details you are getting. Okay. Now source city. Okay.
If
That
I
is showing
enter
all.
Delhi,
Hmm.
that is showing.
Okay. Go for some other source city. Run it again. Run the program again. Go for other source city. Go for San Francisco.
CISU. CI.
Enter. See why it is enter the name of the source city to check flight.
You're not returning, I guess. Go
Hmm.
to the function.
No, but for Delhi it is coming. No, if you go for Delhi, is it coming?
Yes, sir.
You go for Rani taken one more time.
I'll go for London once again.
Okay, fine.
Sir, he needs to trim that also. 10th array of index 0, we need to trim that.
London also is coming.
Okay.
Go to your root CSV file.
Maybe some San Francisco, some streaming is required, no? Yeah, San Francisco. You go to the where the San Francisco is from city. There is no spaces and all, right? Okay, go to your code. Maybe you just try it with stream. 1 second. Where is your code? This show direct flight, right? X dot get from dot equals from city. Then temp dot add x. Then for temp dot for each return temp. Yeah, it is okay only. You do one thing. From city. In the line number, after line number 30, you print from city. After line number 30, system.out.println. Print from city. FROM from city, the variable name. Yeah. Okay. And then a next line you print. Next line you print list dot. No, it is list dot. You will not get the from city like that. No. Okay, remove this line. You run it. Let's see what it is showing for San Francisco. Comment it out. This 32 line, comment it or delete it. Yeah. Run it. Yeah, now enter the name of the source city. Yeah, San Francisco. See, it is displaying San Francisco correctly only, right? Without all the space. Enter the name of the district. See, somewhere, okay, you do one thing. You will give a breakpoint and we'll get to know. Okay. So you give me your control. Okay.
Okay, sir. Let's
Yeah,
give.
given now, yeah. Yeah, we'll give a breakpoint here. Maybe we'll just check whether it is going inside the if or not. Okay, fine. Go to run main, debug main, stop and rerun. Yeah, 1 second, just wait. San Francisco. Spelling is correct, no? Yeah. So it will go here. See, what is the root x is what? Cannot find local variable x. Root details. It is telling cannot find local variable x. How come? Root detail x colon list. If x dot get from equals to from city. Okay, from city San Francisco temp size 2 list. What is the list? List we are not getting anything, no? Or list we are getting this thing. Okay, fine. We'll go next. Yeah, so what we have done, temp size 2. Temp is having 2 things. What is temp? 1 second. Temp is having 2 San Francisco, yes. That means it is not, printing is not happening or what? Temp dot for each v system dot out dot println cannot find local variable v. Okay, that is fine, no issues. Flight details are released to flight details. Yeah, you do one thing, print it here. After this line number 13, you print it. Let's see. I'll stop it running. Yeah, after line number 13, you write the code, what I'm saying. I'll write, don't worry. FLI flight details dot for each and then X. Have you used this one?
Yes,
Lambda
yes.
expression arrow mark, have you used there?
Yeah.
Node X. Okay, let it be like this. Now if you run it, normal run. See, now it is coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so before return, if you are printing, why it is not printing there, let me comment it, and same code I'll use it there. Control C. Your roots details dot java. No, not this
Function.
one. Function, which is function. Okay. Function here. See.
No, sir, above function. Above. This is another function.
Oh, this is another one. Okay. If you print there after returning, it is printing fine. But here it should also print. No. See, here you have not written. No, how will print? Code is not there here proper. You go for S out, and then you print a T, print X. No. Here your lambda expression is not there. It should be lambda expression. No. X flower bracket system dot out dot println X. Got it? Clear?
Yes.
Sir, there is double colon.
Yeah, dot. It should be dot. Your printing statement was means for each loop, the Java for each loop was wrong. That's why it was not coming. Now it will come. But why it was coming from London and all, that is the question. See, okay. Okay, guys. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Rajesh? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, in a main whatever code we have written, we have commented that is not required now. Delete it. You are printing there only. So only the for each loop. See, you have to understand how the for each loop works. So array list dot for each, then you will have a parameter. You'll have a parameter. It can be v, it can be x, it can be anything. So that is a lambda expression parameter, and that parameters will traverse all the object of the temp list. And system.out.println b means every object which you are traversing from the beginning to end, it will print all the object one by one. Fine. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you can stop sharing now, Adesh. Remove all this breakpoint by clicking over here. I will stop. Among you who all are prepared for the presentation in the later half today?
Sir, can I share my screen?
Yes, Praveen, go ahead.
Sir, is it visible?
Yeah, it is visible.
Sir, I am not getting this.
What is it? What you are
The
trying
last
to get?
one,
Sorry?
connecting flights.
Connecting flight. Will it be a one-line code? We have to write some logic.
No,
in
sir.
that,
First, this one is not working. Why it is not working?
Okay, x first is what? List one dot stream dot filter x dot get to equals means to city equals. See, to city equals list dot stream dot filter y dot get from. Filter again you are writing. So see, equals can take a string. So using string, you are fetching a list? No, you have to change it to string. See, are you getting my point?
No, sir.
See what I am telling here. Here equals
Sir,
is
sir,
no. See,
yeah.
means to city equals here. You should have another city name, right?
Yes, sir. Another list that contains.
No, not another list. Another city name. Which is on string object. It should be. It should not be. It cannot be list. Getting? See, get to is a string which you are comparing with another string. So here you are as a parameter instead of string you are passing as a list. So how come it will be error? No. See, one string, can it be compared with a list? No, it cannot be compared with one string. Can be compared with another string only.
But that's why I use this word.
Okay, just you go for just you remove this collectors dot to list. Remove those part. Remove it. Yeah, remove the extra parenthesis you remove. Remove extra parenthesis. I think some more extra are there, no?
Oh.
See, a list dot stream dot filter y get from. Here is a boolean, no? Y get from equal to something you have to write. Y get from equal to something, right? Like equals you have given.
Yes, sir. Equals to this one.
No. See, you are not understanding. See, equals, before equals, it is a 2CT. Okay.
Yes, sir. 2CT.
And after equals, there should be another city which it will compare, right? So that
Yes, sir.
means your within equals, what you have written, that should, as a output, that should give a city name.
So I have to make here Boolean. What?
No, not here Boolean. Here you have to go for this some condition.
So
Equals,
here.
go for dot equals. No, get from dot equals give equals give 2CT, just 2CT you write. 2CT. Yeah, what is your 2CT? Yeah,
Now it is correct.
now it is correct.
But for that list, I have to store in a collector another list two.
No, that's
But
what
that one
now everything you now put it in the list. Dot
Yes, sir,
collector, now everything, after everything, yeah, you go for dot.
not it's not taking.
It is not coming. Okay, it
Yes.
is not. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, like that you have to do it. Okay.
Yes.
But logic, I'm not sure whether it is correct logic or not. That you have to think. Okay, analyze. Fine.
Yes, sir.
I helped you in the syntactical part of this statement.
For
But
still
logical
it is
part,
showing.
another parenthesis you give. No, one more parenthesis you remove. Remove one more parenthesis.
Yes.
What is the error it is showing in the semicolon? See, that means y dot get from equals to 2, that you have to convert into string. So you just say click over here. List dot stream dot filter y get from equals to.
Still it is showing.
No. I got it. This is not a, see, this part has to be has to return a string, but still it is returning a list, I think. So here after 2 you give dot. After two after parenthesis. Give dot, anything is coming. Dot, you make it as 2 string, is that 2 string?
No, sir, it's not showing.
Not showing, no. Okay, after the next parenthesis you put dot.
No.
Nothing is showing, no.
Yes.
Okay, after the next parenthesis you put dot. Here it is saying, can you change it to string? Is there any function is there to change it to string? To string you check. List is there. No, it is not happening. One second. X dot get it to equals list dot stream dot filter y dot get equals to, and then now remove the to string. There is nothing called to string over here. Place the cursor on the semicolon. What it is telling?
Sir.
What error it is telling?
It's not taking.
Cow not taking anything. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'll just check it out. Converting list to string. You can try out this code, okay? Okay, who is this? Praveen, right?
Yes, yes.
Praveen, you do one thing. What do you do here? After this list stream dot filter y wait from equals to, you try to get a map function dot map where you will get dot map somewhere you get here, this one. No, go for map. In the map you write object, just capital O object colon object 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 full spelling object colon two string take it from the intelligence. Now are you getting error?
Yes, sir. Still.
Now map has to be remove one parenthesis. This one you remove, this parenthesis not there. Yeah, one parenthesis you remove. Now here you give another parenthesis. Still it is showing error, no? So what you did here, we have opened this one, then stream filter, this is closing of filter, and then after closing of filter we are closing this, then map this, then in closing this one. It looks okay. Error, click on the error button in the bulb error symbol. What it is telling, simplify x dot get to equals to false, extracting side effects, find cause. Okay, just any first one you just expand, click on the right arrow. What is telling, inspect profile, fix all constant condition exception problem in file. Okay, go for find cause. Second option in the drop down, not there. Okay. Okay, you do one thing, Praveen.
Yes, sir.
You remove this part, the collection conversion part you remove. Dot also you remove. Yeah. Now you see the error, what it is telling.
Same
error it is showing. No. Now left hand side you change it to stream, instead of list you change it to stream. Left hand side, stream of root D. Left hand side of the equal to. Left hand side of the equal to.
Yeah.
Line number 45. Change it to type, list to stream. Beginning of the 45. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
String.
Stream, STREM. Capital STREM. Just list you remove.
Okay.
STREM stream. REM. That's it. Keep it like this. It is a nested this thing actually. Stream root the list to list. See here you have given list. No, it should be list 01, no?
Sir?
It should
No,
be
sir.
01, no? List
The list.
01.
No, sir. List is this one, sir. Entire list contains
The
all
list
entire
is
list.
the list is out of the scope, no? Is it within the scope?
Yes.
Go for list 01, type list 01. Instead of list 01. Copy that, yeah. Here.
Yes.
Hmm.
I have to paste it here.
Yeah, paste it here, yeah.
But I am comparing to entire list, sir. List.
Oh, you
This
are
one.
entering list, you are comparing. Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Give it list only. List 01 dot stream filter x get 2 equals. See here. List stream filter y these parentheses you remove, this parenthesis. Oh, yeah, this one. One second. To this one map object colon to string. Now place the cursor on the semicolon. Let's see what is the error now. Expected parenthesis. Give one parenthesis. Give one parenthesis extra. Yeah, now it worked. Okay.
Sir, I want to compare, but the list, no, sir.
Yeah, then now you
Yes,
go
sir.
to list, no issues. It
Yes,
will work
sir.
now.
Yes, sir.
Syntactically, we are correct now.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank
Now
you.
this you can convert to list, and you left hand side, instead of stream, you can go for list of root D. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Now logical part is yours. Syntactical part I guided you. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. All of you, please prepare yourself for the presentation. Or those of you who would like to give today only.
Sir, rest of us on tomorrow on Monday.
That we'll see. If you are okay with tomorrow, it will be tomorrow. If you guys say no, tomorrow we need some weekend, we need some rest, then we'll make it Monday. It's up to you. With that, Sangeeta ma'am will decide. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Saurabh, are you there? Saurabh, are you here? No. Harsha, just wait for some time. Let Saurabh comes back from the breakout room, then I'll take you. Okay?
Okay.
Sangeeta,
Yeah, tell me.
the student were asking about tomorrow we'll have the presentation or Monday, like that they were asking. They have some confusion.
Now, how many of them have completed and ready to give the presentation in the afternoon?
Yeah.
How many of them were ready? So we'll lower the hand. So whomever is ready for today can raise a hand. See, it's 12 o'clock. You have another 2 hours time. For example, if you have completed 90% or 80, you can complete. Okay, what they are asking, they need time till Monday.
No, they have not asked like that. They were just checking whether tomorrow would be a presentation or Monday, like that they're saying. I think Mainak was saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What is your doubt, Mainak? Please share to us.
No, just asking ki, tomorrow is our presentation or Monday. The rest of the students who is not given.
So let that we'll decide in the evening, Mainak, based on your completion.
If it is Monday, then it is good for me.
In Monday, you will say if it is on Tuesday, it will be super good. I know about you people. So let's see.
Okay,
See,
madam.
come on. If you have completed, it's a revisiting project. So if you have completed and if you can give, see, we are some 36 in numbers. So we can take some 10 today. So remaining 10 today and remaining 15 or 16 on Monday, that is fine. We cannot have everything on Monday. Then when we can start our RDBMS topic, think in our point of view. You got it, Minor? So whomever completed by today, let them give today. Whomever is ready on tomorrow, you can give tomorrow. Least case, we will have it on Monday. This is not only for Minor. In common, I'm discussing with everyone. You got my point? So instead of having all the presentation on Monday, let's have it on today and tomorrow. So that Monday, only 4 hours I can allocate for presentation. Remaining 4 hours, we can start with course 6.
क्या होगा?
Still, Kalapala is facing an issue in joining. You can see 31 here, 32. Swapnil, can we connect in breakout room?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sending you. Yeah, join in room 1.
Okay,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
can you take me also?
Tejas, shall we connect in breakout room?
Yes, ma'am.
Please join room.
Asif sir.
Yes, Saurabh.
Sir, that Siddharth, what is his name?
Sorry.
So Siddharth is in room 2. So can you join him? I am unable to sort out his problem.
Okay, I'll join.
It seems that it is okay, but it is not giving the output.
Okay, let me check. No problem.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Saurabh sir.
Harshad, tell me.
Ma'am, please allow me to the breakout room. Hasib sir told to join once Saurabh sir returns.
I will take you.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, please join.
Yeah. Hello, Nikhil.
Yes, sir.
You have raised hand. Any problem?
No, sir. I raised it.
Hello everyone, what is the progress, guys? What about Jitesh, Harsh?
Working on it.
Working on it. What about Anurag? Anurag, what is your status, Anurag? Kashinath?
They're working on.
Okay, getting fine. Kashinath?
Yes, I'm working on it, sir.
Okay, fine. Carry on.
Hello, sir.
Yes, Praveen.
Sir, please check the slab.
Okay. Check Praveen with this modification. Okay. Praveen, I have slacked you the answer. Check it out.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Shubham, your issue got resolved, or you want me to take you in the breakout room, Shubham? Shubham Tiwari?
Sir, breakout room would be fine, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Saurabh, are you there, Saurabh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Saurabh, be there in the main session. I'll take Shubham in breakout room. Okay?
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure.
Yeah.
Sir, me also.
Praveen and Shubham.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Okay. Come to room 3. Guys, please come to room 3, okay?
Sir, I have not been assigned anything, sir.
Yeah, you have been assigned, Shubham. Just check it out now.
Okay, sir.
Okay. No, Sodit, by mistake, I have added Sodit. Shubham, I have assigned in room number 3.
Nikhil, I want to talk to you. Shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Please join breakout. Okay, guys, let's go on a lunch break. So have your lunch, come back at 2 p.m. Please confirm that you are back. And we'll start. Please raise your hand that you are back. Adesh, Kudus, Praveen. Praveen went mute. Kudus. Okay, Praveen, you came back. Good. Except Kudus. Okay, thanks. Those who have completed the project and presentation and ready to present your project, please raise your hand. We'll start shortly. Okay. So others, if you have some 5%, 10% balance work to do, please do it. Utilize this time.
Ma'am, hello, ma'am.
Yes, Vivek.
My problem in task 3. Can we connect in breakout room?
Wait for some time. Any one of you will connect with you in breakout room.
Okay.
Yes, Sangeeta, I joined back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So as of now, 3 raised hand. So 3 of them have completed.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Adesh.
The last task I have completed, but by the previous method, not by the Java 8 feature.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Whether Kalapala joined the session?
No, ma'am. I have messaged him. I
Ask
messaged
him to
him
check
to
now.
join. Yes, ma'am. I sent him a message, but he did not send me a reply. So, ma'am, let's wait and let them complete more. Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, Joel, Adesh, and Nikhil, we will start the presentation at 3 o'clock. So meanwhile, others complete and join with the list.
Ma'am, it's working, ma'am.
All right. Noted, Kalapala.
Saurabh sir.
Yes, Siddharth.
Sir, I need your small help.
Okay, let's go to the
I've already been assigned to breakout room 2.
okay. Geo join. Let me confirm with ma'am. Ma'am. Hello.
Yeah. Please carry on.
Okay, Siddharth, join room 2.
Okay, we'll start. So Nikhil, I'm starting from you. Nikhil, there is Joel and Tejas. We are going by this order. So you will be starting from your PPT. You will present that based on the requirement. Either you will explain or it's not required.
All right.
Asif sir and Saurav, requesting you to review the same and share your valuable feedback at the end.
Yes, Sangeeta.
Yes, ma'am.
All the best to all of you. Yes, Nikhil, please start. Please turn on your video. Good.
Good afternoon, everyone. Is my screen visible?
Yes.
And my voice is audible?
Yeah.
So I'm here to present my route planner project. So let's start with why we need this. Because the existing methods which they use have some drawbacks. Like the flight companies are using maps, and the customers find it difficult to get the flight details and the routes from the maps. And in the map, as you can see, information such as price and time, etc., which is very essential, is not present. And also, in order to find the direct and indirect flights, they have to look manually, and they have to make it up by themselves. So they have decided to take help of software programs in order to do these tasks for them. So the first task that is required of us is to display the flight details in a tabular format. And the second one is to display the list of available flights based on the customer's requirement of the source city. And the third one is to sort the same list, which is the same list from the task 2 needs to be sorted. And task 4 is to show is in task 4, basically we take both the source and destination, and we show the direct and connecting flights. So the algorithms I have used to perform these tasks. So the first task is to display the flight details. So we start by reading the files. We use the file reader and buffer reader, and we store it in a list, which is a dynamic data structure. So we can use a list such as this, for example, to store all the flight details. And as we have okay, and once these flight details are read and stored in the list, the next job is to print the same. So it can be easily done with the stream method, and we can iterate using for each. So I'll just show you that. So this is my main method. I'm creating an object of
Not
this.
required, you run your application.
So suppose the user wants to find all the flights from the source city Delhi. So first we are reading the files and we are displaying this. And moving on to the next task, we take the source city as input with the help of a scanner object. And then we use stream to traverse through the list, which contains the details of all the flights. And we use the filter method and the lambda function in order to filter based on the user's specified source city. And we store this in another temporary list using the collect method. And if there is any flights which start from the source city as per the user's requirement, then we have to print it. So I'll demonstrate that. So suppose the source city is Delhi. So we are getting all this. And so these are the list of flights from Delhi. There are about 5. And the next task is to sort the list that we have obtained in task 2. So this can be done with the help of the sorted method and using the compare to appropriately with and employing the comparator. And once it's sorted, we can collect it and again display it using stream and for each. So this is the sorted. As you can see, the destination, it's sorted based on the destination since the source is the same. And the next task is to find the flights, direct or connecting, which start at a user-defined source and a destination city. User-specified source and destination city. So say, and I have purely used a recursion algorithm to traverse through the list, and I've not used any other without recursion. So the output we can see. Suppose Delhi to London. So these are the direct flights before the line break, and after the line break, we can see the connecting flights. And should I explain the code or?
Not required. Rerun your project. Okay. You give source city as London. Okay, source as London and destination as Sydney. Good.
So there's only one connecting flight from London to Sydney, and there are no direct flights.
Okay. So just answer my question. How you have achieved task 3?
Sorting with the use, I've used the sorted function in the streams package, and I've used the comparator and lambda in order to perform the compare to operations.
Okay. What is the use of comparator interface?
Comparator can be used to sort. The main advantage of comparator is it can be used to sort for more than one credential. Suppose we can sort based on source or the destination or say the airfare. Maybe we can use it to sort from the destination city and say the airfare in ascending order, cheapest to highest or highest to lowest. So it can be used to sort for based on more than one criteria.
Okay, what is buffered reader?
Buffered reader is a file reader. It's used to read a file line by line. So it reads one line, and so it just reads it like line by line.
Okay, what is the difference between throw and throws keyword?
throws is used. Throw is used at the start of a method. So when we know there's going to be an exception, we can use it there. So then we won't have to use throw in the body of the method. So, but throw can be used in the body of the method, and for throw, it's mandatory that there should be a cache block, and there can be a finally block. But for throws, a cache block is not required.
All right. What is the difference between array list and linked list in collection interface?
Array list stores it like an array, but it is dynamic. Linked list, on the other hand, it stores more than the data. It stores the data and also the next pointer, the address of the next pointer. And in some cases, the address of the previous pointer also. I mean, it points to the previous address and the next address.
Okay. I'm done with my question and answering. I'll give the feedback at the end. Over to Hasib and Saurav. Have you presented conclusion?
Not yet, ma'am.
Make it.
So in the end, I'd like to add that by using these algorithms, so we can overcome the drawbacks which I previously stated. So now the flight details are represented in a tabular manner rather than the map which was previously used. And all the details are very clear to the reader or the user. And finding direct flights from a particular source or the direct and connecting flights from a specified source and destination is very, very easy now. And also there is much room for improvement, and more advanced features could be implemented into the system, like the total travel time, including the wait time for connecting flights, can be added and can be displayed. And another very advanced feature would be like suggesting frequently traveled destinations from a particular source city. That's pretty much it. Okay. So,
no more questions from my side, Sangeeta. I think you have covered all the questions.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. No more questions.
Okay. So, Nikhil, approximately how much time you took now to complete this? You take now to complete this presentation?
I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
So when you started this presentation to present?
Yes.
At 3:10.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
I think about 10 or 11 minutes.
10 or 11 minutes.
Since I didn't go into the details of the coding.
No, code is not required. See, certain feedbacks is common for everyone. And I know this is your first NIT course presentation of your project. So still a lot more projects you need to present, as well as hackathons are there. So point number 1, so you should take some good time. Let's assume 15 minutes or 20 minutes you need to take, and you have to cover up your presentation. Point number 1. And you're going to present the project. Whatever the information related to the project, you have to present it in the form of slides. The informations are put on a slide, you need to cover in such a way. And when you have started your PPT, don't jump from your PPT to IntelliJ until otherwise it is required.
All right, ma'am. I thought actually we have to like explain the code. That's why I moved to IntelliJ.
Required, we will ask you to explain, but when it comes to project presentation, yeah, equal importance will be done for the coding part. So since many have in the process of completing it, So I don't want it to be presented on the session. Yeah. So once if you start with PPT from first slide, you take the show from first slide to last slide. So prepare a lot of content related to the slide. So as name implicits, PowerPoint presentation. There should be only points. All the explanation needs to come from you.
Got it.
And yeah, definitely this is for everyone. I said this already. So you need to do mock, a sample presentation before night or in the morning before you are doing the actual presentation. I know you were technically strong, Nikhil, but I want you to improve your technical explanation, technical articulation. So that is why I have thrown you some questions. For example, if I ask you about comparator, you should start explaining about comparator in Java in general. Then you can relate the same with your application. I have not got a complete explanation of comparator or throws and throws or buffered reader from you. So please improve on it. So you need to showcase your Java knowledge through coding as well as through technical explanation in your interview. Both are equally important. Coding test will be there. Of course, there will be a technical interview where you need to prove by explaining the concept. So prepare on it. Next time I want to see changes. I don't want you to read the points which is available in the slide. So more than us, there will be good readers in an audience group. So please don't read the points. There's a lot of explanation, related points. Think about it. You take one point and collect all the relevant point related to that core point and you form an explanation.
Sure,
so then you can grab the attention of participants in your presentation. Okay, so good show. So you are on right track. Good to see that you are completing your sprints, projects, everything on time. So continue the same. Best wishes.
Sure, ma'am. Thank you everyone, and thank you mentors for taking the time.
Yeah, Hasib and Saurav, your feedback, and anyone having any query, doubt,
yes, please.
You can go ahead.
No, I feel it is an overall good presentation. Your communication was good. The explanation was also good, but the explanation can be little bit elaborated. Like when you are telling that, when you are starting your presentation, what is the project is all about, that you can little bit give it more detail. Other than that, I found it's good only. And then, yes, overall it is. I'll tell you it is a very good attempt, and from here you're going to improve day by day, and you will come out to a very, very, very good presentation. Okay, all the best.
Definitely. Thank you, sir.
Good presentation, Nikhil.
Thank you, sir.
And as they have, ma'am and sir have already told you how to improve your skills for the upcoming events. Please work on that.
Yes, sir.
And very nice presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nikhil, you can stop your screen share.
Sure, ma'am.
Adesh, shall we start?
Is it visible, ma'am? Okay, we shall begin now.
Please
Adesh,
start.
this side. Yeah. I'm Adesh, this side, to present.
Where is your
my
video?
project.
Please turn on your video. Yes. Continue.
I'm Adesh, this side, present my project, that is a router project, basically done under the mentorship of Sangeeta ma'am and Hasif sir. Okay. what is the existence we'll talk about first. In the day-to-day scenario, we come across certain online portals where we just need to give our destination city and the source city to find out certain flights available out of to reach those places. So to overcome this problem in day-to-day life, we have these kind of we have this portal we can see. Then to what is done means what is the coding done behind that. That is the basic scenario of this. If the user provide the to city, or you can say the source and the destination, what are the flights available, where to reach, and those all things is done with the help of coding only. So the basic project requirements are to first we have to read a CSV file provided to us. Then we have to get the route in a list, in the form of a list we have to provide. Out of these that list redone by the Java, I'll tell which reader, and then providing that data, we have to give the source city and search for direct flights. Then to sort those flights on the basis of alphabetically sort the flights, provide to city flights. And the third task we'll do to show the information, route information. Basically, we have two kind of flights. One is direct flight and another one is transit flights. So the software I use for the accomplishment of the task is IntelliJ. IntelliJ has certain features in which it is a kind of IDE, smart IDE, where we can show or you can do the coding. Okay, in the coding part, I have used certain Java features. Basically, I have used Java 8 Streams API, Lambda expressions. I have used collection. Under collection, I have used array list and generics, basically. Why I use these? Because Java 8 Streams provide us a pipeline of functions where we do need not to go by sequence, or just we can randomly pick up the data in the form of the expressions we specify, or the methods. It has provided methods, and the lambda expressions basically also help in reducing the length of the code. And the array list again is used for collecting the data. We can use array also, but that allocates the static memory and we cannot expand. So in certain cases, I used array list and use generics. Those are nothing but the user-defined data types that I have provided. Model of the program basically contain three classes. One is the main class, one is the function class, where all these functions, those four tasks will be accomplished. And one will be the plain old Java object-oriented class that will just hold the attributes just to read, just for the better readability and reusability of the code. That is the basic model of the program we'll see. So that is the all being provided in the program. Those four tasks was accomplished with the help of a programming.
Yeah, run your project. Coding is not required. You run the project. Maximize your output screen and run.
What should I enter as a source city?
You give Singapore.
And these all are the flights available from Singapore to the destination cities. That is the first task being accomplished. No, first is just the reading. Then the second has been accomplished here. The from to city, from Singapore, all the flights to the destination cities are being listed, and then cities after sorting are being placed here in the alphabetically order. Then if we'll provide the destination city, all
You
the
give destination as Sydney.
there's a problem. I can display just the direct flights, and with the another program, I'll display the
No. Wait. You go to revisit route planner. So as per the data, I can see one direct flight between Singapore to Sydney, and the other one is Singapore to San Francisco to Sydney. I want that to be displayed on the screen. You take time, you complete it, and come back to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Done. Yeah, it's done from my side. That is the whole project being implemented.
Yeah. Any queries? Anything you want to cross check? Please go ahead before feedback.
No, just the displaying of this is not clear to me. Another one I have completed.
No, Adesh, no.
Okay,
I know you have completed that. I know. I have a confidence on you, but here you want to complete it. Nothing to be like incomplete one.
Yeah, for sure, I'll complete.
Guys, any question from any mentors before moving to the feedback?
No, ma'am, no.
So I have noted few feedback. Adesh, it's a good presentation. Go to slide 2. So slide 2 is a brilliant work. Why? Because it's relevant to the project. That is from city and to city. It needs to pull all the 2 cities and then sorting. All those things are relevant. And moving on to softwares used. So that is also one good slide. And modeling the class, model of program, those 3 classes, apt. We have only 3 classes. So if you construct a class diagram, there will be 3 classes, irrespective of any number of members.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
In that way, the class diagram is not being taught appropriately. I don't know. The sir has just taught to just draw on the paper pen, but not told to appropriately to draw the class diagram.
What is the shape of class diagram? What is the symbol we need to use?
Just I know in the form of squares or rectangle. Even I don't know how to join with each other.
All right.
So therefore, I drawn with the help of circles.
No problem. So we will draw. We have enough time. It may take another 10-15 minutes time. So we will draw a class diagram for the classes which you have mentioned. Okay, shall we?
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, wait, don't stop your screen. Okay. And one, I have some thing wanted to discuss with you. Go to project requirement. 3rd slide. The topic is project, the title is project requirements. Do we want that first line? I don't think the points and the title is correlating.
To read a file.
So you are telling in such the way, these are all required to do in the project, or these are all required for construct your project.
Yes, ma'am.
So I don't think it's a project requirement. It should be like project flow.
Yeah.
Requirement, yeah. And one another thing, go to slide, codings, go to codings. Have you used file handling? And have you used exception handling in your project?
Yeah.
Then why you have not added those two packages over here? You have used, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Have used for reading the CSV file.
Yeah. So I thought since you have mentioned in detail about these 4 and 1 subtitle, I thought exception handling and file handling could have been added.
Okay.
All right. And overall, it's good. As discussed, you need to complete that displaying part.
Yeah.
And, we will draw the class diagram right away.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, I am sharing. Can anyone share the link for visual paradigm tool, online visual paradigm tool?
Yes, I'll send it, Sangeeta.
Yeah. I'm searching, but I'm not getting. Share to Adesh. Adesh wants to open it in his browser. Yeah, thanks, Swapnil. Adesh, you click that link which you have received on chat box. There were so many online portal and softwares. So go for first diagram, class diagram. So listen, class diagram will be in the form of a box, a square box. It consists of 3 blocks. The first block is class name. The second block is variables. The third block is methods. I'll instruct you, you complete it. Choose the first one. Drag and drop or click. Yeah. So drag and put it on anywhere. Yeah. Maximize it. So instead of class, you click, you will get an option of renaming. Carefully you click on it. Keep your mouse cursor carefully on that class so that you can edit.
Added link or something else.
No, if you click on class, there is an option of having your
No,
mouse.
don't right click there, left click.
Just click. Left click. One click on your class.
Yeah.
Inside the CLAS
Click
is
here.
word.
Yeah, click here.
But there's some problem. It is coming with the 400.
Yeah, now.
No, I have taken the control. Adesh, what is your
One is
Pojo class? It's
Pojo
flight or route?
Route
No.
details.
Huh?
Route details.
Route details or flight? I'm asking about Pojo model class.
Yeah, that is route details.
Route details. So route details is your class name. So right click, you add operation, add attribute. Can I see your route details class? Scroll up. So you will right click and you will add, scroll up. Right click, you will add 5 attributes: from, to, distance, time, and amount. In members, you will add route details constructor, get, set, all till toString. Go to the browser, from, to, distance, time, and amount. So right click, add attribute, keep your mouse cursor, and you will be adding from. Add attribute, you will add to. So likewise, you add all the attributes. I am adding distance,
time, and amount.
Yeah. Hyphen is a symbol, will come along with your, it's an optional, just to an indication. So operation, you can add the operations. So likewise, you will complete your class.
Okay.
So this is your one class, which is your route detail. It's incomplete. You need to add those two, fare and distance, right? And you will be completing all. And likewise, you will add whatever the class, operation class and main class. If you have any relation between a class, as of now, we came across only on composition relationship and inheritance relationship. We haven't used any inheritance here.
Yeah.
So we have used only composition. So root details and main, and the other one is operation. Even though I don't think one class and another class is related directly each other. You can have those three classes and you can save this so that you will get a complete class diagram of your project.
Okay,
As per
thank
my
you.
knowledge, there is no relation between one class and another class as per this project.
Yeah.
Correct? And this is one tool to draw your class, not class diagram, all the diagram related to your software development. Okay.
Okay.
So you complete root details, operation and main, you can copy paste on your slide. This is a format. So you can see. I just searched for library management system class diagram. It is the same. Can you see? Book class with some members, data members and member function. This is the class diagram.
Okay, I got it. But whenever there is a relationship, then we'll join it with
But this project, there is no relationship. But if you take the IDBC project last time in your course 3, so at there, no, your account class and pay account and save account is having a relationship. Correct? Book and author is having composition relationship. Book has author. And petrol and engine. Petrol is an engine, is a relationship. So at the time you can establish the relationship, and that relationship will come along with your diagram itself. So when you drag and drop, it will show you various relationships. That's a symbol, just a symbol. Okay, Adesh, when you are free, try this tool, and this is for everyone. Those who missed this class diagram. Adesh, you are on mute.
Yeah, should I stop sharing or?
Yeah,
you
stop and whenever you have time, you do this, practice this. But good presentation, and the diagrams are neat and looks having professional look. It's not, I can say all the diagrams are relevant. So good show. So Joel and Tejas, we will have it at 4 o'clock. Joel will have it 4. Tejas we will have around 4:30.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, guys, let's take a break of 10 minutes. So come back at 4 p.m. We will continue with presentation. Those who have not raised hand and didn't come for presentation, not okay. The project is not new to you. So 1 day time is more enough to complete it. And I'm not asking you for come with slide of minimum 20 slides. No, if you come up with 10 slides or 7 slides or even 6, it's fine. I'm expecting few more also to be joined in completion list by today evening. Irrespective of whatever the assignment or work is assigned to you, you have to complete it on time. Okay, see you after a break. Okay, Joel, can we start?
Yeah.
So turn on your video, share your screen, and then you can start.
So good afternoon. Today I am going to take a presentation on route planner project. So the problem statement. Okay, so we have to help an airlines in tracking their flight. They want us to create a program that will help their users to track their flight details and checking the availability of the flight. If they provided source and destination, they have to check if the particular flight is available or not, and we have to display those flight details. So there are 4 tasks in this program, and first one is we have to display all the flight details, and the second one, they will provide a source, and we have to display all the flights from that particular source, starting from that particular source. And next, and the third task is connected to the second task, that is, if there are flights from direct flights, then we have to sort that flights alphabetically based on the destination. And in the fourth task, the user will provide from a source and destination, and we have to check if there are any direct flights and intermediate flights between them. Okay, so this is the flow of the program. First, we will read they have provided a CSV file, and we will read that CSV file and add it to a route list. And then we will display all the flight details. And after that, the user have to provide a source city. And then we will check if the direct flights are available or not. If they are available, we will display the direct flight details, and then we will sort the flight details based on the destination, and then we will display that sorted data. And if it is not available, we will just display no direct flights available. In both cases, it comes to this step where they have to provide the source city and the destination city, and we will check if the direct or connection flights are available. If direct or connection flights are available, we will display that both direct and connection flights. If not, we will display no flights are available, and it will come close. This is the flow of the program. Okay. So in this, these are the methods that I have used in that program. First, the read CSV file. They have provided a CSV file, and we and with that, and we use that file path as an argument, and we just read that file using buffer line by line and store it in a string list. And after the storing in the string list, we pass that show all flight details. That will take this string list as an argument, and after providing that as an argument, we would convert that string list to a route list provided by the route class, and then we traverse the route class, right? And we will show all the flight details that are provided. Now, in that show direct flight list, the user has to provide a source city, and that will be taken as an argument. And once it is taken as an argument, it will check if there are any direct flights from this particular source. And if there are any direct flights, it will display the details. I have used streams to filter the data, and after if there are direct flights, we will go to this sort direct flights, and we will in that it will take that we have stored some these direct flights into a list, and we will pass that this list into the sort direct flight list, and we will sort that data, and once it is data, it also displays the data. And in show or connection flights, the user will take source and destination. For that, in that first, we need to show the direct flights. That is, if there are any direct flights between this particular source and destination. And after that, we have to check for intermediate flights. And for that, first we have to get all the source details, excluding that direct flight details. I mean, excluding that, we have to take all the source details. That is, if we take Delhi, we have to take every detail from Delhi to London, Delhi to Frankfurt, something like that. Excluding Delhi to, we have to, if we have to go from Delhi to London, we have to exclude that, and we take all the others and store it in a list. And with using that list, using that list, we take all the destinations as source, and we would check if this city is connecting to the two city that they have provided. And if it is connecting, we will again call the same function show all connections using this new city as a parameter, and we will continue this step. I mean, as long as it's required. By doing so, we will get all the intermediate flights. So I have in this the first function, I've got all that flight details, and I have checked for both direct flights, cities containing both direct flights and intermediate flights, and only direct flights and only intermediate flights, and no direct or indirect flights, and in all of them I was getting the required output. So functionalities used, I used file reader for reading that CSV file, storing it, and collection I used a list to store the data and perform functions on it, and streams I used to filter the data, and I also use a functional interface in the last show all connections. So that's all.
Okay, can you run your project and show
Yeah,
the output?
Yeah. Show all the details of from Delhi, and then it will sort the data based on two city. First it will show the direct flights, and then the intermediate flights from Delhi to Mumbai, Mumbai to London, Delhi to Frankfurt, and Frankfurt to London. This you should do using this question.
Have you added any test cases?
No, I just said I was
But I
saying
saw
that,
in your PPT.
yeah, I was saying that I tested using different data and different different test case data.
Okay, but this is for everyone. I think next project, yeah, next project. You can add test cases and you can test your codes. You can test your functions by adding test cases. Is it possible or not?
Yes, ma'am.
It is possible. So whatever the functions you have written, those functions you will be calling in your test cases, and you will pass parameters and the expected value also provided. I thought you have added.
No, no.
Okay. So go back to your slide.
Yeah.
Third slide. What is the flow of the program? Whether you have, it's not the flow of program or flow of project.
I thought it was my flow of my program, how my program is working, how it goes.
Wait, in such case, you are reading, you are displaying, you are entering source city.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? You can modify the program in such the way there were 4 tasks. Whenever the user wants to switch between any task, we can switch.
Okay, okay.
So this is for everyone. Whenever if you are starting the project from scratch, the choice is up to you. It is better to use your infinite while loop and switch case to help the user to display the menu and for navigating to any task. Keep that in mind and implement it. Okay, go to your next slide. Next. So you have used read CSV file only to read and store.
Yeah.
And did display and for show as well. Okay. I got confused only with 5th slide.
Test found testing. Yeah. I thought I will.
But please don't have it. I thought you have implemented test cases. You have created a Maven based project and you have added a test case. It's you can find the size, no? Like size or contains any method you have checked.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
This is totally what to say. You read the line.
Okay, I thought I mean, whatever data I'm giving, I'm getting the record desired output. That is what I was saying.
That's how, for that, how you can say test cases are passed. Oh my God. This is diverting your code. So ensure that whatever you have in your project, please put it on.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, go to 6th slide. So functionalities or packages, either you make it as packages or you make it as functionalities. File readers, collection, streams. Collection is an interface.
Okay.
Streams, interface, but file reader is a child class of reader. Okay. Overall, it's good. So be careful when you are constructing a slide for the project.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah. So would like to see more inputs and
yeah.
The next presentation.
I didn't know what to add to this. I was not getting enough.
Think.
Yeah.
Okay, anything from Saurav, audience, any queries?
No, ma'am. But Joel, very good. Nice presentation.
Ma'am,
thank you, sir.
About that testing, ma'am. In wave 27, that testing MC is also remaining. We haven't done that. How could we apply in here?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I think the Vivek is only one who did that.
Think about it. But I'm sure from next project onwards, mandatory, it should be a Maven based project with test cases. Your capstone project should be there with test. Okay. Thanks, Joel.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Anyone else has completed?
Yeah, we have Tejas, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, ma'am, Abdul has also completed, but he's facing internet issue.
Please help him to resolve.
Can I share my? Is it visible?
It's loading at our side.
Is it visible, ma'am, now?
Yes. Turn on your video and present your PPT.
My video is visible, ma'am.
Yes.
So, good afternoon, everyone. This is my project, route planner project. Route is a path which. Wait a minute. Sorry. Route is a path of.
So present your project, FI, slideshow.
Yeah, ma'am. Is it visible?
No, it's not visible. Stop your screen and share again.
Is it visible now, ma'am?
We can see your PPT, but it is not in a slideshow screen.
Slideshow.
You press slideshow, go to view.
Fourth option from left corner.
Or bottom also, you have so many shortcuts for slideshow.
At top there is a button. At top, save is there. Besides
Maybe he presented, but the screen he has chosen only this PPT, not the other
The
applications.
button before loading icon, reload icon.
Where is?
Top fourth.
Above
Up,
that line.
Top. Top left. Fourth.
Yeah.
Now is it visible, ma'am?
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for inconvenience. This is my route planner project, which is made in Java. Route planner, as we all know, a route is a path which is followed by the airplanes while traveling between from between two airports. So as we all know, the airline industry is growing day by day. So there are a lot of flights flying from various airports every day. So as per the problem statement, they told us, so many airline companies did not provide the appropriate information or appropriate about any routes or all to overcome from this problem. I made this project to overcome from this to get the users appropriate details from the flight details. So that's why I made this project. So this project is developed to help the people who prepare airlines for travel. So this is the flowchart of the project. I made the flowchart from the user's point of view. So the user when use this project, so I provide the options like show flight details. If we want to get that, if you want to see direct flights from any particular city, so he can choose that option. And to see if you want to see all means intermediate flights also, as well as direct connecting flights from city to source city to destination city, so he can choose that option also. Any of them, if he chooses one option, he needs to fill the city details according to the user's input. He can this project will provide the flight records according to this. So objective is so basically main objective is to maintain all the file records, to create the database in the manner to maintain the all the records and show appropriate records or each and every details like ticket fares and time and from city to any distance also to the users. So for that, the main objective of the project is that. So to create the project, to create this project, I use that modules. So read flight in that problem statement, they provide us that CSV file. So to read the records from the CSV file, I create and convert into that appropriate data in according to my Pojo class. I create the read flight records function. So in that function, I, with the help of the buffer reader, with the help of file reader and buffer reader, which is inside that IO package, with the help of that, I read the file at that CSV file, and I convert it into the I convert it into that array, and and I store into that array list. So show direct flights detail. If user want to see only particular direct flights from the particular city, so in that case, I use that show direct flights function. In that function, I use the function interface, that supplier interface and predicate interface to pass the filtering. To pass that case, I use the filter routes model. So in that filter routes, I provide that list, and while traversing all the lists, according to my predicate from city, I'll get that show direct flights from the users according to the user choice, and I will show to that details before sorting also, and as per the that task 3 after sorting also. So to show all connection means all the flights records, direct flights records, to achieve this task, to complete this task, I use the stream. And intermediate connection means to show the intermediate flights. So for that purpose, I created intermediate connection function. So these are the software requirements of my project. So Windows 10, and you can use it in Windows XP also. To create this project, I use JDK 1.8 functionalities like collections and streams, and I create this project in IntelliJ. These are the hardware requirements: i5 processors and 8 GB RAM and 1 TB RTX. These are the spaces. So features is it is a user friendly interface. It is easy and fast responsible it provides easy and fast response. It is flexible to access and provides details efficiently. So I want to add one. With that help of modules, I can overcome all the tasks they are given to us. So I can overcome from this problem which previously user faced. So the limitation of my project is this will run only on single PC as per now, and I don't this project as per now don't have any network connection. So that is my conclusion. With that help of 1.8 features, Java 1.8 feature, I developed this route planner project. So that this project only covers the basic features required. This is all about my project.
Yeah.
So can I show, ma'am? Can I show?
Yeah, show the output.
It visible, ma'am?
Run.
To show if user want to show all the flight records, so I created that list. If we enter one, it will show all the records. If we want to see only the direct flights from any particular city, so he needs to use that to enter the two units. So after getting any particular city, he will get that output. He will get this output. So if you want to show, if you want to see all the flight details, intermediate and direct flights, so that is, and if you want to end in this project, so he needs to type 4. So this is all about my project.
Okay, Tejas. Good show. Have you used all Java 8 features to achieve this output?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Can I
go back to your slide?
Wait a minute.
Is there any secret in your machine?
No,
Why are
ma'am,
you
actually,
stopping and sharing again?
No, ma'am. Actually, when I get into when I click into the other slide, it not showing to you. That's why. To show, I want to stop share and again reshare. So, do that.
Okay, go to 9th slide. Go to 8th slide. Good. Good idea. But 6th slide. Software is relevant, but hardware, it's not required.
I'm actually yesterday, Hasib sir said whatever the comments you can.
Yeah, you can combine both in one slide, stating
Yeah.
that hardware requirement and software.
Yeah.
Scroll up, but points are to be appreciated. Go to modules. Okay. Flowchart. What is this?
Ma'am, you create the flowchart according to that user's point of view. So that's why.
Choose option, enter city details, read flight details. Some confusion. You can modify the flow chart by having that option. Choose the option. There were 4 options or 3 options as per your. You can have 3 choices in the diagram itself, so that the flow chart and the output will matches.
Okay. So
All right. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah, anyone completed and waiting for your presentation, please raise your hand and come forward. Not completing the task is the biggest crime. Don't repeat ever in the future. So, Abdul, have you joined? I received your message stating that some network. Abdul, you there? Kudus?
Yes, ma'am.
When you will complete and when you will present?
Ma'am, the project is completed and I'm preparing the PPT, ma'am. I'm confused.
I want it to be completed within 15 minutes and 5:15 you need to start your presentation.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I have facing network issue, ma'am. I have connecting and disconnected automatically.
Often connecting and disconnecting.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if it is stable, then you
Before
present
Joel,
after 5:30.
network is okay, but after the Joel starts, my network is fall down and again.
Okay.
And again.
Okay, once if it is stable, message me.
I am messaging you, madam, in Slack.
Siddharth, when you will present it? What is the status?
Yes, ma'am.
When you will present your project?
Maybe tomorrow.
Why not today?
I'm almost got the logic.
Okay.
I'm almost there to reach.
Chubam Tiwari.
Yes, ma'am.
When you will present?
Ma'am, maybe tomorrow or maybe on Monday, ma'am, because I was absent
Not
yesterday.
tomorrow, not Monday.
Ma'am, I already had. Yes, ma'am. I had a talk with Hasib, sir. I guess he might have missed telling you about it, ma'am.
Reasons are okay. What we will do, we poor mentors, we will accept your reason.
Ma'am, I'll get it
The
done.
action speaks. Don't
Yes, ma'am,
repeat
yes.
in future.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Thank you.
Vivek Kumar, Vaishnavi, when you will present? Vivek Kumar and Vaishnavi.
Ma'am, tomorrow morning.
Ma'am, tomorrow.
You have very good no, tomorrow. Some have fixed like Monday. Jitesh, Kasinath, what is your status?
Ma'am, I will present on Monday, ma'am. Actually, I have not completed.
I'm working on it.
And ma'am, tomorrow I am going to Noida.
Jitesh, the words are not clear to me, but check your mic.
Now I am audible.
But it's not clear. Prashant.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Kasinath, you tell me when you will present.
Yes, ma'am. Like I am doing the PPT work. It is remaining.
5:30. I want you to present it.
And the program also, ma'am. Like I'm getting error in that also.
Solve it.
Yes, ma'am.
Prashant,
Yes, ma'am.
when you will present.
On Monday.
Abhilash.
Ma'am, stuck in the task 4, ma'am.
Complete it soon.
Yes, ma'am. Trying.
Hasib and Saurav will connect in the breakout room.
Share your screen, share your PPT. Sangeeta, you are here only, right?
Yeah. We joined back.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we are audible. You are audible now.
So, good evening, all.
Good
So
evening.
today I'm presenting the project mini project route planner under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Hasib sir, and Saurabh sir. So first of all, I'd like to introduce some of the things about this project. The project is about getting the information of the flights, displaying displaying the information. As we can see in this chart, we have some of the name of the cities. We have a map, and on the map we have the name of the cities, and we have the lines. The lines show us the path and the distance, but the actual time and the actual time and we cannot exactly identify the routes and routes of the planes. So here we are required to map this data, which we have given in the form of text file, and we should display these things the details of the flights in a proper manner, so that the user can use this information. So the main objective of our project is to read the data from the file which we have provided. The file will be in the text format, so we have to read the file, and we have to store in a certain in a certain storage. Here I have used here we have used the array list, and we have to display the details, the whole flights, the how many flights we have, and the destination and the source city name, and the time and the distance what it has, and the cost what may occur, so that the user can use this information. And the another object and the another thing which we have to perform in this project is to display the details of the flight from a particular source city, so that the user assume when there is a user who wants to go from Delhi to some other town, so that he can search. With this function, the user can search to from Delhi where he can go through flight. And the another object of this function is to sort the flight details using is to sort the flight details using the two city, the destination city. And another one is displaying the details of the flight, which are like direct, like a flight will go directly to the destination city, and displaying the details of the flights which has connecting flights to go to desired connecting to the city. The task one, we have to perform we have to read the text file. Here I have used the buffered reader. Here I have used the buffered reader function, which is a subclass of reader package. And I have used, and we have provided a file path, absolute path, and we have provided the absolute path of the file, so that our program can retrieve the resources. And then we have to read the file, and we have to store the details which we have occurred from the file in a particular manner. Here we have used a Pojo class, so that we can store each of the detail in a particular variable of the class, and each and then we have used the array list to store those store the details of the flights. And another thing is here the require here they have specified the another output format, so that we should print in a specified format. And the task 2 is to display the files, display the details of the flight from a particular city, like here the program will be interactive, and it will ask the user to provide the input as a city name, so that then the program will search for the city name from the source city, and which matches the source city. It will display those flight details only. If it doesn't contains the city name, then it should then the program will provide the appropriate message. And the task 3 is we have to the details which we have gained from the previous function. We should sort these details in a particular manner, with in a particular alphabetical manner of the two cities of the details of the flight. And we have to store in a particular and again we have to store in a list, so that we can retrieve it again. And our last task in this project is Here the program will accept the name of the source city from where the user wants to board, and it will ask for the destination city, the user where he wants to go. And here then the program will print the data of the flights which have the direct from city to destination city flights, and it will also fetch the data where the connecting flights are there. Here is our class diagram. I have used a Pojo class which has the variables called from city, to city, distance, time, and cost. And here we have another class, implementation class. Here we have a storage collection. Here we have a list which is used to store the data of these flights in a type of in the type of route details. So first of all, we have 4 functions which I have specified earlier. The software and hardware requirements are we can use Windows 7 or higher, and JDK is required, and I have used IntelliJ IDE for the development of this project. Thank you.
Okay, run your application. Execute it again.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you give Singapore. You give Sydney. I mean Singapore to Sydney. Have you tried with Java 8 concepts?
Ma'am, for displaying the direct flights, I have used the Java 8 concepts. For connecting flights, still I'm trying it.
Okay, utilize tomorrow and think about it to convert your connecting flights through Java 8 concepts.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Should I stop sharing, ma'am?
Yeah. Yeah, complete this part alone. It's a good presentation. I don't have any negative things to point out on the way you have explained the PPT. The flow was good. Continue doing the work. Ensure that technically you are making yourself in strong, moving ahead with the next topics.
Okay.
But try this and complete it.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Anything from Hasib sir and Saurav sir?
Yeah, no, nothing as such. It was a good presentation, Kudus. Okay, but time to time you are getting little bit nervous, I feel. Is it like that?
Yes, sir.
So whenever you feel little bit nervous, what you do, and whenever you are not coming any words in your mind, then you see the presentation and what is written that you describe. Okay. Yes, yeah, that is one point I'd like to add with you for your as a feedback for you. Other than it was a good presentation, very well attempted.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your feedback, sir.
Yeah, nothing wrong in reading the points in PPT. By seeing the PPT, you need to remember, and you have to give for an explanation. Good show. I can see the work which you have did for this PPT presentation. All right. Moving on to next, Swapnil.
Yeah, ma'am, I need 5 minutes. I just
Okay. Meanwhile, let me take the stock of tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow we will have a presentation between 11 to 1. Hasib sir will share you a Teams link on the Slack. Those who have completed and wants to give a presentation tomorrow, please join. So as per the sheet, Abdul, you said you will give presentation on tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Siddharth, tomorrow. Vaishnavi, tomorrow. Vaishnavi, please confirm. And whomsoever wants to give, please confirm it now.
Ma'am, I want to give tomorrow.
Yes, Harsh. Good.
Ma'am, I'll give tomorrow.
Okay. Jayashri, tomorrow you will not have a regular session. We will share the meeting
Yes,
link
ma'am.
on Slack.
You just said no. Okay, ma'am.
So it will be at 11 o'clock. We will share around 10:50 or 55. Please join. So
Okay.
Abdul, Siddharth, Harsh, Vaishnavi, Jayashri. What about Vivek Kumar?
Yes, ma'am. I will do.
Yeah. Here and there, I heard like you are asking the code to your batchmates. Don't circulate the code. A step ahead, codes are going from and to the other waves. Completely not okay. Let's assume you are sitting in an interview panel. Will you call your friend and will you ask the solution of that problem to your friend over phone or through WhatsApp? We cannot stand behind to check whether the code has been written by you or by your friend. You're all grown-up boys and girls. Soon you're going to become a professional. From student, you're going to become a professional in near future. So don't do this. If someone is asking the code, say no. The no is the only word to help your friend. Not by sharing your code. We three are here. We will guide and we will help your friend. You don't want to help your friend. That's it, I can say. You have to appear for an interview. Without interview, you will not get your, what is that? Offer letter. Okay. So Swapnil, once if you are ready, please come forward. I'm waiting with this. With
Yes, ma'am.
Swapnil, we can end. Yeah. Asif and Saurav, please handle. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, Sangeeta.
Yeah, sure.
Can I start?
Yes, start, Swapnil.
So, hello everyone. Good evening. I'm Swapnil. So, I'm going to give presentation of flight route planner 2.0, or we can say revisiting of it. It has been done under guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Hasib sir, and Saurabh sir. So, in this project, we will see first of all introduction of this project. Then we will go for objectives. Whatever objective we will set, are they we will achieve or not. Then we will. Hello.
Yes, someone was saying something. Okay, go ahead, Swapnil. Continue.
So in this, first of all, we will see the introduction part of this project. Then we will see what are our objectives, and objective we will set, whatever we will check whatever that objective we will set, that how we will get or not. Then we will see literature survey. In this literature survey, we will see why this problem is arised and why we need to do this project. Then to overcome these problems, what are the proposed methodologies are available right now. And out of that, we will see whatever methodologies we have implemented in this project. Then we will see the demo of this project, and we will conclude according to that demo whether our project is successful or not. And then we will see the references from where we have taken references to do this project. So first of all, we will see the introduction part. What is a route planner? In today's globalized world, traveling or transportation is playing most important role in our life. So while traveling or transportation, it's most important thing that we will plan our journey. Or to plan our journey, we need to know what is, suppose we are trying to travel or transport by flight, then we have to know all the details regarding the flight. That means from which city I'm having a flight, then at what time, then what is their fare or cost of my journey, and what time that will reach to the destination, and all those things. For all that things, whatever that route, this is the application of route planner, which provides that information to the user. Then we will go for introduction to route planner 2.0 or revisiting 2.0. So in this route planner 2.0, that means this is only upgradation of previous route planner, in which we have used a traditional if else, for loops, number of loops, like that Java programs, and just we have implemented or upgraded it to Java 1.8 and used and prepared this route planner 2.0. So that is what belongs to technology, that Java 1.8, and we have done this on IntelliJ. So our objectives for this project will be, we will, as already I have told in introduction, we will go for that route planner project, and we will try to upgrade it with Java 1.8 features. This will be our first objective. Second will be, we need all the information whatever companies expecting from us, flight company. That means they want to produce that user-friendly application which will give detailed information about the city, time, distance, route, and cost of the journey. Then another thing is, we will study the implementation of Java 1.8 features. Then what is the uses of that Java 1.8 features in complex programming, such as it will give clean and readable code, and it will fix or reduce the bugs in our programs. So first of all, see, in literature survey, we will see that in given diagram, we will see there is only distances shown from between the cities, but it will not give clear-cut idea about about which flights, how many flights are available at what time, then what is the cost, then all those things, whatever our objectives are there, that not this diagram is not fulfilling that requirement. So that to fulfill that requirements, we are doing this programming. Then another thing, why are we going for 2.8, or why are we going for Java 1.8 features? Reason behind this, if we see our traditional way of coding, there are very big or lengthy programming is there, or complex code is there. So we want to reduce that code to our single line of shortest, as much as shortest code for our easy readability, and to remove the complexity of the programming. So to overcome these all things, we have some proposed methodologies available right now in Java 1.8, that are collections, lambda expressions, functional interface, optional class, and stream API. So out of this, I have implemented some of that in my program, such as file handling, lambda expressions, collections, array list, and stream APIs. So by using this, we have done some modules, such as we will do the first task as we will read the file and we will see data. We will read the data from this using the file reader and buffer reader by line. Then in second task, we will see all the flights from, suppose one city we have selected, from how many flights are there from that city to which city or which destinations that flight is going. That all the things we will see in all flights from source city. Then we will see the sorting of that flights for customers or users easiness. We will do that for sorted flights. Then in next or last task, we will see, suppose we have given some source city, from that source city to destination, how much direct flights are there and what is the timing of that, and then what is the cost of that. Along with that, we will see the whatever connecting flights are there, optional. Suppose there is no direct flight between two cities, then what are the connecting flights are there, that we will see. So now we will see the demo, and after watching the demo, we will conclude that whether this program is okay or not. Sir, can I show demo? Hello?
Please, Swapnil. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, execute your program.
Yeah. So what input should I give, ma'am?
You give Mumbai and London.
Means you want to see directly flight connection between two cities?
No, Mumbai and London.
Okay, just a minute. So this is whatever we wanted to see. There is a direct flight from Mumbai to London. It will give us one flight is Mumbai to London, and another is connecting flights from Mumbai to London, from Mumbai to Frankfurt, and Frankfurt to London.
Okay. Go to your slide.
Yeah, ma'am. So as per demo, I have concluded that we have find whatever almost all the requirements, whatever our program statement is, problem statement is stated, and whatever requirements we have. By using, also we have used Java 1.8 features and tried to reduce the number of lines and try to reduce the bugs in our program. So these are some references from where I have taken this, and I have tried to do my programming. These are some references sites. Yeah, that's it, ma'am.
Okay. Can you go to the previous?
Which one, ma'am?
Can you? Yeah. Conclusion.
Okay.
Can you explain about Stream API?
Stream API, ma'am. I know, but in words, I'm not.
You explain array list.
Array list. Explain in the sense what you want.
You explain what is array list. Theory. What is this, Swapnil? I asked the question array list.
I know this, but I'm just not getting
You
from
know
there.
everything, that also I know, but you need to express.
Yeah, ma'am.
Delivery is important.
Yeah, ma'am. Correct.
Go to next slide.
Which one, ma'am?
How we are reading CSV file. Explain the process.
Yeah, ma'am. In CSV file, we will first find the file path using using file, and then we will use buffer reader by read line by line. Before that, file reader will read the file and convert it to byte code, and that byte code will be converted to readable code by buffer reader line by line.
What is buffer reader?
Buffer reader is of reader class, which we use to read the file line by line, which will convert byte code to readable code.
What is the difference between buffer reader and file reader?
File reader will read the file and convert it to byte code.
What is the difference between buffer reader and buffered input stream?
Ma'am, I need to say. I don't
You know, I want to see when I have noted the feedback when you are coming for next project presentation on course 6. Yeah, course 6 we have a project.
Yeah.
I will ask different sets of theory question to you.
Okay.
You need to say me in explanation part.
Yeah, ma'am. I just
work on it. Work on it. Go to previous slide.
Yeah. Which one, ma'am?
No. You go next. Next. Proposed methodology and implemented methodology. Go to next. Okay, next. Okay, next. Next. Check the spelling of your header. So far, I have found out some 3-4 mistakes in your spelling. Okay. Implementation, bibliography.
Yeah.
Take care.
Okay.
But I liked your second slide. Go to your second slide. Second, third, fourth.
Yeah, ma'am.
Guys, don't do any spelling mistake on your top title.
Which? This one?
Yeah. So good start. Yeah, you have taken in good way.
Yeah.
The solution is also as expected, but only thing is this revision and delivery of those technical terms is important, equally important.
Yeah, ma'am. I just
work on it.
That theory part.
So all this is for everyone. When you are doing a presentation, audience don't have any other go. They need to look into your presentation. So there is no huge content also. There may be 4 points with one title. So don't do a spelling mistake on your title. It will create you a not good impact. So they will think like even this guy don't know the spelling of this technical term. How can he do this such type of mistakes? So after completing the presentation, ensure that you are checking for spelling for some 2-3 times and do a mock for some 2 times. Then I'm sure delivery will be fruitful. Swapnil, good job. Over to you, Hasib and Savar.
Yeah, it's been very nice job actually. The Swapnil conceptual, you are very good. Okay, so you know all the concept. That's why you have implemented in your code. So that is a very commendable job. But yes, sometimes we'll not get explanation words for some technical thing. That you little bit you need to work on that. Other than that, it is fine. Good job.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Very nice, Swapnil.
Yes,
just want to say that you take advice of Asif sir and you follow those things, okay?
Yes, sir.
All the best.
Yes, sir.
Anyone is ready for now and for tomorrow? This is first and last time. From next time onwards, if the timeline is given, you have to complete it on the given time limit. Okay, guys. So see you on tomorrow. Rest, try to complete it and give your presentation on Monday.
Yeah,
So
tomorrow.
Monday evening, I want to update, give the report. So try to give it on Monday. Yes, Asif, over to
As
you.
per now, who have confirmed for tomorrow's presentation? Abdul, Vaishnavi, Harsh, Jayasri, Siddharth, and Vaishnavi.
And
Siddharth
Vivek Kumar.
And Vivek Kumar.
Add
So
me too,
these-
ma'am.
Sorry?
Add me too, I want to get that.
You also want to give tomorrow, Subham Alam, you are saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then we'll add your name also. So these are confirmed guys who is going to give the tomorrow presentation. Apart from that, anybody wants to add, you can add yourself and you can give the presentation tomorrow by joining at 11 o'clock. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Ma'am, will you be also there?
You don't want me to join?
Ma'am, asking for that only.
You don't want me to join?
No,
No.
ma'am, I want, just in case I'm asking. If you are
Why
saying
you are asking that? Can be me or like yours. So tomorrow it's holiday, no? So might be some other mentors also will join. I'll ask my colleagues to join.
yes,
What?
yes, ma'am. That would be much more convenient.
Siddharth, I like your I like your attitude, your common sense. If I am in your place, I would be like this only.
Okay, ma'am.
V3 will be there.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
So there might be some surprises also tomorrow.
What kind of surprises?
That is a surprise. You need to wait till tomorrow.
Ma'am, at least need to know some parameters, na? This
That's
kind
all.
of
Today
surprises
night,
will
no,
be
you will
thrown.
not sleep.
Not sleep?
So there is a surprise for tomorrow's presentation. Might be one or two will be missing or one or two will be joining additionally.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So any more queries, doubts?
I'm surprised as in you will be giving coupons.
No, I'll be giving. You think
Coupon.
whatever you want.
Domino's coupons, McDonald's coupons.
So if it is required, I'll give you, but not tomorrow. A lot more presentations are there.
Yes, ma'am, sure.
Definitely, I'll give you.
It's kind of surprise for ma'am and shock for us.
After all, you are destroying
There's
man's
still
holiday.
many more are there. It's okay. Many more presentation, many more hurdles, enjoyments. So many things are there. So wait for it.
Ma'am, from
is
this
just a start.
one more question arises. So, ma'am, you would be continuing with us as a mentor in a front end also, na?
As of now, there is no change, but I'm not sure. Anytime there may be changes. As of now, there is no plan on changing the mentors.
Okay, ma'am.
I and Hasib continues along with Saurav.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, we'll close for the day. So yeah, it was a good day. Hoping the same to be on forthcoming days. Thanks all.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, ma'am. Thank
Yeah,
you, sir.
thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
Bye.
ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Bye.